What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you better try through and shoot right out through my heart. And I sound like a known, but don't you feel it to confess I love you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start. Well, I lost my phone maybe 3 years back, and I don't have an address. It's a matter of fact, but I guess you tried to drop me a line. Yeah, I signed out and I unsubscribed, then I cut the cord. Now I'm not online, but I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess that I'll get by. Well, I shaved my head and I grew out a beard, and now I only wear plaid. I always like I steer. I'm moving to LA. I'm writing a screenplay, but it's not about you or what we were. It's about a new girl you've never met her. She's just got your name, and she looks exactly the same. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay that I dropped right off the map, and I'm falling every day. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay, 'cause you'll find me anyway. Yeah, if you see me walking by, well, I guarantee it's some other guy, 'cause I'm not there. Yeah, I'm always elsewhere. I changed my name, I had it approved. They wrote it down, you won't see it soon. I guess you'll see there's not much to me. I guess with me there's not much to see. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay that I dropped right off the map, and I'm falling every day. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay, 'cause you'll find me anyway. And now you'll see that there's not much left of me. Well, once I hear I'll cross your path, I'll hurry away, you'll stifle a laugh. It's not that I'm scared, you just caught me unaware. Well, I know it's been a couple of years, but still I'm surprised we ended up here. We'll talk a bit to see what we've lost. You'll stop when you see you're a bit better off. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay that I dropped right off the map, and I'm falling every day. Tell me you know. Tell me it's okay, 'cause you'll find me anyway. You'll find me anyway. This is a first-rate town, but all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. And it has been knocked down, while some of us are still left here between the scars. When you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. But keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. Another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No worse to speak, but here all weekend still we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat the hair. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. There's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star and dirt only in groans. The syntax skips semantic slips, and what we're left a growing cleft of language lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost our meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat the hair. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. And it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. If there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. Just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone. And every time you said, my God, how is it up there on that phone? Well, I've been waiting on your feet to just hear you say that I'm not needed. I said I was an honest man. You said I wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you're just afraid of the fall, but you won't be there at all. No, you won't be there at all. My God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling in you. My God, I hope you're falling apart. everything I do. You didn't have a reason, then wish I'd given one to you, and then you would say, oh my God, I couldn't know what you've been through. Well, I've been waiting undefeated just to hear you say that I'm not needed. I said I was an honest man, you said I wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you're just afraid of the fall, but you won't be there at all, or you won't be there. And oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling and you will. My God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the story of what you are. I said I was an honest man, you said I wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you're just afraid of the fall, but you won't be there at all, or you won't be there. And oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling and you will. My God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the story of what you will. My God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling and you will. My God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the story of what you are. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. Well, it has been knocked down, but some of us are still left here between the scars. And when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just don't see it at all. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. They'll keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far.
What's up? How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all having a good Thursday today. Hope you all are doing good and having a good, happy Halloween today. I literally thought I could maybe find something where I could like dress up a bit. But as I was browsing, I was like, I don't have time for this. We gotta start soon. Either way, let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Alex. Hi, Chizu. Welcome, Haru. Mock, welcome. Anne, welcome. Zebo, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. I guess we're being spooky now. Neon, welcome. Anne, welcome. Arrow, welcome. Did I forget anybody? Seribot, thank you for all your hard work. And Nightbot, thank you as well. I love how everyone has noticed that there's new redeems for me to do possible pulls. Like a single pull or a 10 pull in a gacha game. And now everyone is like conspiring against me. Cheesy, you said I have 68k, don't think I'll have enough before Chaska? You guys really want me to do a ton of 10 pulls for Chaska, don't you? That's a thought, to celebrate Halloween, be Spooky Spectre full time. Ooh, we could. Okay, but here's my question. I will leave this decision to you guys. Should I do Spooky Spectre the whole stream, and keep the reverb, or turn it off? Because I know after a while that could get annoying, but I could definitely turn on the effect for the whole stream. But I just worry that, like, for like more serious moments, the echo is gonna like distract from it, but we could be spooky the whole time. Keep it. Oh, Demoletta, welcome. I may or may not have answered the door when trick-or-treaters came by. I hope you have if you are excited for trick-or-treaters, then I hope you have a lot of good, fun trick-or-treaters, and it'll be a good time. So, how hard is it to turn it on and off quickly? The echo itself, I can turn it on and off pretty quickly. However, the Spectre, I just have to go and adjust a few things, and I could have it on right now. Boom. And like that, I have adjusted it so the Spooky Spectre can be on the whole stream, and if we wanted the echo, bam, I could have the echo on right now. And then, bam, Spooky Spectre the whole time. I could, like, also disable the redeem for Spooky Spectre, possibly. Hopefully that'll be fine. Maybe not echo for line reads, but echo when you talk. Possibly, we could do that, yeah. I feel like if there's more serious moments, I might turn it off just so because if I remember. Just because if like, say for example, we hear an incredibly sad backstory where it's like, my parents have died and I'm left alone. And then you hear me like, oh my gosh, like, this is so sad. I can't believe you were abandoned as a kid. Like, I feel like that would detract from it. But leading up to that, we could certainly be a little silly. Just realized the idea of you trying to read in character with the echo is funny. Exactly. For funny moments, we could for sure keep it on. But for serious moments, I would like to remember to turn it off, you know? Neon, you said I don't celebrate Halloween, but it seems fun. It is. I know quite a few people who love Halloween. Alpha Beta, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You doing the quest? Yeah. We already were playing it a little bit, but we're gonna finish it off today. Happy Halloween! Woo! Hope you guys all are having a good Halloween. And no worries if you got like other plans tonight, I understand. Feel free to just... Oh, the mannequins. The mannequins are out and about. If you got other plans, I understand. Just, you know, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Hold on, what do these mannequins say? Charmony Academy's puppets. Good thing the lights on the teaching facility aren't ever fully turned on, or that'd be plenty of students scared and awake by them. Can I check how many you have? The Stellar Jade. Oh! There you go. This isn't including my stuff that I have for like the star glitter. My friend is doing the Hua Hua patch. Oh, that's a good patch to do for Halloween. Oh, I like that. And I'm trying not to get too distracted, but I am so excited for this quest because apparently the latter half of this quest gets like really interesting, you know? So I'm kind of excited to see what exactly happens, you know? Alphabania said, I wonder how you had 300 or 500 gold tickets. So I think I checked right before, excluding the tickets I had, just from Stellar Jade alone, I think I had 386, which means I have just over 400 tickets. Mock said, everyone, we can kill Flaze on the spot if we make her do a bunch of 10 pulls right before sunlight! No! No! I just realized I should disable Spooky Spectre, since I'm gonna be spooky. Where is it? This, disable this, go here. Oh no, wait, actually, I can keep that on. And then I can go here, and then I go here, and boom. Okay, Spooky Spectre is disabled. We have this permanently now. The most restrained gacha player. I am the player that gacha companies despise and that they fear because nothing phases me except very little characters. Demoletta, earlier you said, I feel like they made this patch longer because they are still doing a lot of work on 3 patches. Is this patch longer? I know previously, I think the last patch was shorter. There's been a few shorter patches. I just forget if this is one of them. You know? I can't remember. Neon Ninja, you said my friend saved up for months and now has C6R1 Hu Tao? That's amazing. That is hard to do. As someone who has a C6R1 Wanderer, that's really hard to do. Unless, when you say saved up, they spent money, which is less hard, but still pretty hard. I don't know if I was supposed to break all those, but that's fine. I will learn for next time. Lots of respect if free mode gems. Very much so. If they were able, no, completely free to play. Amazing! Amazing! Beautiful! Giga Chad! Giga Chad! Hule was more spaced out. This one seemed to be longer, so they can work on. Oh, possibly? Possibly. I feel. I might be getting it mixed up. I thought it was shorter, but maybe it was longer. Maybe it was like 1 week longer than usual. Either way, I'd believe it though. We are building up to the next big thing. We got probably 1 or 2 more patches left, and then we'll get to a new area most likely. Oh, look! I didn't know the bird was an owl! That's so fun. I mean, it makes sense, but that's fun. All right, we're gonna get started on the quest, I think, now. So if you guys don't mind spoilers, feel free to stick around and watch. If you've already seen this quest and you want to see my reactions, I hope I did my disclaimers right. If you don't want spoilers, I understand if you gotta leave. If you don't mind spoilers, or if you have already seen the quest, feel free to stick around. That's what I'm trying to say. Last time when we started this quest, we ran into Rappa and also a bunch of monkeys. And Rappa saved us from the monkeys. And we decided we're going to this school. Like, Welt and Himiko are kind of doing more important stuff, but we get to enroll in here and just pretend to go to school for fun. We get here, and there's something weird going on. Like, everyone is obsessed with these monkeys. These Slumber Nana monkeys. Rappa the Rappa. They're obsessed with these Slumber Nana monkeys. Everyone is. Including, like, the dean, I believe, or the main guy in charge of the university, he's like has a monkey head and everything, and he said like, hey, basically tuition is free, and you guys are gonna pass your classes this semester. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm a tired mess. Have a fun stream. Don't worry, Zan. Thanks for stopping by. Pink Panda Goddess, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So as we were doing classes and stuff run by teachers, they were, not the best teachers, and then they attacked us very so rudely. And then we have discovered that people are turning into those monkeys. So now we're heading over to the dean office to figure out how to confront Prof. Nana Premon, because we've figured that this is the cause of this person named, I think, Dr. Primitive. And this is someone that Rappa is trying to thwart and defeat. And Dr. Primitive is of the Genius Society, but he's not exactly the best. But he's a smart guy, so they're trying to figure out what to do. Evil's ninja schemes have been exposed. This monkey farce has been orchestrated by the elusive mastermind, the Fiendling Chief, and the Fiendling Chief seems highly suspicious, according to Rappa. We gotta interrogate first and ask questions later, so we're going over to the dean. You have taken down all the fake teachers, and now it's the dean's turn. School regulations, you say? Oh, they weren't included in the databank, right? We don't know, right? Galaxy Rangers hate him. Yes! Yes, he is an evil man. From what I'm understanding. Pink Panda Goddess, you said I was good. I was gonna go trick-or-treating, but I guess not. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can still, have some fun. Hope you can still have some fun. Okay. So, I believe that's all the introduction I need. So, I'm gonna put the reverb back on. And let's head on in. Why is every member of the Genius Society just insane? You forgot Screwlum, but that's the thing. Even Herta's a little insane. My sister wanted to go, not me, so she went with my friend. Wait, wanted to go, not me? Are you saying you didn't want to go? Demoletta said, people seem to be theorizing that Primitive is HSR Gorilla Grodd. Or Grodd? Gorilla Grodd. Who is Gorilla Grodd? I Google. Oh, Batman! Supervillain in Batman. Or DC Comics, at least. No, enemy of the Flash. Sorry, I saw Batman briefly. So the Flash enemy. Oh, or villain. Okay. I see. That sounds like a solid theory. Wanted to go with my sister, but she went with her friend. Sorry, I said my friend. Okay, I was a little confused. All right, confrontation time.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or a polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the invasion! I urge you to come clean now! You're evil Ninja Osaru's Fiendling Chief, aren't you?
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
This is actually a great way to summarize what's happened.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
A scheme? But nah. You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
What the? Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you?
I like how even the dean of an accredited university is like, what the frick are you saying? He's so confused. I love it. I love it. I'm adjusting my mic. I love her, man.
Never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
Through Mokuton Banana Jutsu. Through pollination?
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
That's correct. 5 amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated a banana species that humans deemed perfect, the golden slumber nana.
What? This is actual history? Dot Hug's like, I know this. I've lived in a databank for most of my time. Mott, you said poorly? That's why they keep going extinct? Wait, bananas keep going extinct? Or am I misunderstanding? Bananas keep going extinct? What knowledge is this?
The golden slumber nana swiftly dominated the food market. Nutritious, sweet, and its peel gives off a mesmerizing golden sheen. It transformed every interstellar banana plantation into a spectacle akin to the golden hour at night.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the slumber nana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
So, that's basically what happens to bananas now. Except this was like the best banana, the holiest of bananas, the most worthy of bananas.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course! The golden slumber nana's predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years. Much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace. Following the exact path of the golden slumber nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become feelings.
Oh, so they all become monkeys. Also, I know that was really hard to hear, but that sound alert was perfect. Ambitious goal for a grease monkey. That is perfect for the situation! Holy cow! Ambitious goal for a grease monkey. That is so good. Bach, you said, so basically every banana you've ever had, unless you were born in like the 1940s, is a clone, right? Last major banana was the same. It's nearly extinct now because fungi get in the soil and wreck them. and the soil becomes unusable for that type of banana for decades. It's happening to our current banana type now. Wow! I knew that a lot of stuff we eat now isn't like too authentic, but I had no idea that was the history of bananas. We learn something new every day, and I say with the big reverb voice on.
But I know for a fact that they were not born this way.
Maybe Primitive had a point, but nah. No, they've got you too. They've got you too. And not too long, they'll have to start cultivating another kind of banana. That's wild.
The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past? Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation.
Your scheme ends here.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me? Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. But nah. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Whoa! They're all monkeys!
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now. All right, cast, get ready to switch scenes.
What? Okay, so let me get this straight. We confront the Dean, Rappa stabs the Dean, monkeys escape. We're trapped now by Mr. Ricka? This crazy man?
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
He's a memo keeper! Prof Data was 3 monkeys in a trench coat. Oh my gosh, he was! Look at him!
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Becker. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors? We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
This makes me wonder if his directing career is capturing like actual stories that happen and memorializing them in a way. And that's why he's a memo keeper.
I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me.
I can make this wonderful memory a reality. Interesting!
Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras, even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams.
Hold on, let me reread that. Every film crew knows well the risks they run into the moment the filming begins. And in turn, a director would never stop rolling the cameras, even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a cast or crew's name in the credits.
Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Assistant director, what have you learned? What are you observing? What are you recording? I wish to know. We're going to Boot Hill! What? Oh, right, March! Wait, March went to the club! Right! Demoletta, you said memo keepers seem to store memories in stuff like cards and now film. Maybe March's version is photography. Oh, like the secret memo keeper? Maybe that was her past, being a memo keeper?
Hatred is the frailty of the weak. Fudging banana. That line again.
Uh-oh. This thing's broken again.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions we experience, be it joy, sadness, or an epiphany, every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours. With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping. What a load of horse manure.
Rob, these people are insane.
I'm checking somewhere else.
Huh? Wait!
Slumber Nana Association, Denisoviet, 244, March 7th. That's quite a title you got there, March. Mock, you said if March was a memo keeper, I think it would be the six-faced ice. Her photography has no special power.
Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
Appreciate it, nameless gal. You have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the Assistananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Now you're catching on.
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Poor March.
Well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
We're such good fans. Yeah, I sure do love monkeys. They're just the banana knees. Get it? The banana knees.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
No. I guess you could say he is a fugitive.
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out.
Alright, guess we're gonna explore. Boot Hill's like southern drawl is so nice to listen to. What do you guys got to say?
There's nothing to be afraid of. He just looks a little scary. But Don Hunk says he's more bark than bite.
I wonder what Boot Hill would have to say about that. Apparently he doesn't mind, since it's just, minding his own business. Talk to
And
you.
that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me.
How passionate. Oh, wow. Hello, monkey. Do you have anything to say? Enthused Slumber Nana Association member.
Ah, my friend. You really are bold. How'd you find out I got my hands on an ultra rare banana card? Look, it's even embossed in gold.
Hey, brother. You ain't right in the head.
Oh, you're right. Ever since I got it, I haven't been able to think of anything else.
That's not healthy. You just seem to be minding your own business, okay? Is there anyone else? Dr. Blues? No one can see me? Good for you. Okay. It doesn't look like I could talk to anybody else, so... Slumber Nana Monkey. Get away from that edge, you darn dirty ape. Wait, which edge? This edge? Oh, this edge? This monkey by this edge?
Not a single thing around here makes sense. This is downright bananas.
What's up, Arch?
Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
Although her tone is normal, there was a hint of nervousness in Montana's expression as she
What are you
hurriedly
up to?
ran off.
I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo?
Someone else used the word friendo! Yay!
All right, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then. You first.
Doesn't take much to tell Dr. Primitive stories.
Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
Poor March is like, shoot, I have to pretend to be smart. I wasn't paying attention when everyone else was suspicious because I thought Slumber Nana was just a good, sweet old monkey.
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Oh, sweet. All right then.
Brenton, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
There
Help
to
me
tear this
become
place
a
apart.
high-ranking remember. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. But they only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitives use others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
Ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip.
Chat, what's a squib? What's a squib? Is that a gun? What's a squib? Quentin, you said Ghost Flaze. Yeah, we talked about it like right at the beginning of stream where people are like, hey, you could be spooky ghost like the whole stream. And I was like, oh, I could. Red Dragon Stage, welcome. How you doing? We're doing well. Star Rail for Halloween. Yeah. I really want to get the Continuance quest done. And to be honest, I can't really play horror games that will make me scream right now. So, next best thing, we just move on with our life.
I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you got a better idea you can think of. Let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice.
Boot Hill's just like, I was being nice. I thought I was at least. Thought I was being nice. Quentin, you said I've just been playing a lot of Magic. Ooh, I hope you've been having a good time. Hope it's been a fun Halloween for you.
Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with it too.
March, you're finally back!
Yeah, let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times? Never mind. That's not important now.
That's not something you should probably tell a stranger, March. I don't think, at least.
Let's talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March, you remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany?
Is that how that word is said? Theophany? I Google. Theophany pronunciation. Is this how it's supposed to be said?
Theophany.
What the frick? So you're telling me that... Okay, so for reference, there's this composer that I really like. Their name is, they go by Rosen, but they made an album of Majora's Mask cover music, and it's so good. And it's called Theophany. But how do you pronounce it? But for many years, I thought it was pronounced Theophany. I was like, oh, the Theophany album. Oh, I love this album. Pronounced Theophany. Whoops, that's a very deep voice of yours. Theophany. Theophany. I had no idea that was Theophany. I was like, oh, I know this word, and then they freaking punched me in the side of the face and slammed me into the ground and said, guess what? You've been saying this wrong this whole time, you freaking weirdo. And now I am ashamed.
In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing.
That's not it. Slumber Nana monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana monkey that started it all, and we're about to see it! The original Slumber Nana monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
I'm not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
There's a plural version of this word. There's a plural version of this word. I am learning so many things today. Holy cow. So many new things I wasn't expecting. The manifestation of Theo. Yeah, you know, Theo, the guy. Demoletta, you said you might have been pronouncing it the un-American way, and they didn't. Is there an un-American way to pronounce theophany? Even then, I don't think theophany is. I don't think theophany would be said in any other language. I don't think, at least.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look. Like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
I don't think you're supposed to feel bliss when the world is ending, but if the world is ending and you feel bliss, that's a good state to be in.
Well, ain't that
I changed my
something?
mind.
Reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to wait, huh?
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
So we have to go this way, it looks like? Slumber Nana Association member. Hi, what's up?
Hell.
Banana.
It's hard to describe exactly what sets them apart in the crowd. He looked over and the clarity of his eyes was astonishing. Seems this person isn't planning to respond. Okay. Slumber Nana Association member.
You can see me, right?
Banana.
Okay, this is weird. In response to this unprovoked offense, she revealed a smile and then fell silent. I thought that said fell asleep. She smiled and then just fell on the ground, just... Oh, we got company.
What's this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated?
Oh, you're back. This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana?
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
Well then, if you gotta create a connection, then that's not the authentic Slumber Nana, isn't it? Is that? Her snores are a little bananas.
Not her. Just me.
You're what?
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
Shooting a gun.
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source. Please, come over to me.
He took her place. He took her place.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast. Really now? So he's actually talented?
Marta's like, I wouldn't believe it. A Galaxy Ranger actually being talented? Who would have thought? The sound fades away. Unfortunately, the sensory isolation happened too quickly. He didn't have time to hear the girl's question and reconsiders his adventure.
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here, he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this fudging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
Malt juice? Mock, you said trick-or-treaters have started spawning? Oh my gosh, do you have candy for the trick-or-treaters? You know, I knew people who would still go trick-or-treating well into their 20s for like a good while. I wonder if they're just still going.
Before that, won't you? That should be the exact thought in your head right now.
Nuh-uh. Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret. With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality.
Under the gaze of both, the two streams of thought vanish instantly, leaving no trace behind.
If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Oh no! The monkeys are invading his brain!
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all. Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up. No. This busted thing can't do it alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. Say, your hatred for the IPC. I see. That is one vast and endless wall of rage you have there.
Since you know, think before you speak. Don't go asking for trouble, you banana.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying. Instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Oh, I don't have a good team for Boot Hill. I should have switched. Oh, never mind. I guess I do. I thought for sure that I had my follow-up team out, but I guess not.
Let's do.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You literally have his team. I do. I wasn't expecting it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I didn't have enough like I had hoped.
Bunch those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stay away.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Give the trick-or-treaters bananas. Oh, you could! You could give them bananas! We didn't want to give them candy. You could give them bananas.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own
My
grave.
mouse was in the center the whole time. I'm so mad at myself.
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand, but venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice. Now, just like before, imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality for a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life. What would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know very well, hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then.
You end all connections and forget everything that ties you to the world. Yes?
Will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
This is a decisive moment, and the man named Boot Hill knows it well. Or rather, the man that was once known as Boot Hill.
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating. Nice to meet you, partner. What's your name?
This isn't the first time we've met, but you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh, a cultured soul, then.
No, I'm just a research aide.
Oh, no.
And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down. And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life.
Oh boy, will you embrace a new life? Step out of it, Boot Hill! Snap out of it! So yeah, it's getting mind controlled. Oh, definitely. I mean, we've kind of had the suspicion this would happen because we are seeing people literally getting their minds altered and controlled and turning into monkeys. So, but it's like wild that it's wild to see it happening to Boot Hill.
Average person cannot bear.
Erudition.
Losing it will not make you any worse off.
Oh gosh, the objective has changed to redacted. It's changed to redacted. Hello, monkey. Hello, monkey.
Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Everything's become muted! This is wild! We're becoming colorblind! I can't go that way! Why is there so many balloons?
Sound will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No! Ah, this is weird. Darkness enveloped everything in silence. Even though no sound could be heard, it was easy to imagine what words were echoing at that moment. Even if you lose the ability to see everything, you won't be any less happy. No matter how you look at it, the man was always one step behind. The trap he willingly walked into extinguished the very firepower he intended to use. Thus, after finding his nemesis, his fate was clear. Just like those who were once human, he too would transform into a monkey. Boot Hill? Unfortunately, the sense of pain remains. Whenever and wherever it's appropriate to use to bring someone back to their senses.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
Oh!
What happened?
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help.
Oh my gosh, so many people are on the ground now.
I'll go wake Montana. Hurry!
Huh?
Wait. What's going on?
He turned into a monkey.
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally. Resorting to violence is not my intention. I'm only here to prove something, not to subjugate.
Prove what?
To prove that my viewpoint is in line with the desires of humans.
Montana?
March 7th? What are you trying to do?
Gosh, Montana! Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you!
How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey from the bottom of your heart! You... Banna?
Oh, Montana!
I think...
Let's get out of this place now! Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko! This way! Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet?
No! I lost literally all my senses, my dude. It's like I just woke up from a long sleep.
Banana?
Oh gosh, they're all bananas!
Problem? Why are you blocking our way?
You're free to leave if you wish, but not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption. Ah, a Galaxy Ranger like him. It'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into. Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
You didn't say banana?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Uh-oh.
Hey!
In her hurried turn, she had prepared for the worst. Even if she saw a Slumber Nana monkey aiming a gun at her and pulling the trigger, she wouldn't be too surprised. However, Boot Hill's response was far beyond her expectations.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
Huh? Huh? What? Accompanied by an unusual tone of voice, what's going on? What appeared before March 7th was a fantastical scene that could only exist in the realm of memories. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this. Whistle it, baby Boot Hill! And then Boot Hill with some of his body. Ooh, are we about to get Boot Hill lore? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready.
I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, all right, but using it to take a life? I have no such intention. How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You? Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger. He's a young Boot Hill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands. A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boot Hill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Except teaching? Question mark?
Banana?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
I wanted to go to March, because she told me not to go over there, but I guess we're gonna keep learning.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew. Huh. That's strange. How did I fall asleep?
Ashflyer, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
Oh.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter.
This poor boy.
It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, bud.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon the Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me. I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe? In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy. And with that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot, but now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What? How's this possible? The regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil? It's as Nick said, revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child, even for someone born with a bad nature. The first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Maybe it's not his first time then. Giggity, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger. Let you in on a secret, little fudgehead. For tampering with my synesthesia beacon. I'm gonna put a bullet in you. If you think this is the faulty beacon talking, no, Sherpaul. I actually mean it.
Oh, it's so good to have you back.
Is the fairest form of grace, especially for muddle fudgers like you, who only become worse forms of evil with time.
Oh, I'm so happy. Who knows a child? There was a scene where he's regressed a bit, but he seems to be back to normal. Giggity, you said I just finished watching a movie. What movie? Can I ask?
Hope you've had a good Halloween.
Oh, catch up.
Ashflare earlier said the story made me want to like lock myself in a room and cry myself to sleep. Oh, we haven't gotten to the sad part, I guess, but I am enjoying it.
Just right.
I got worried. No worries. Boo Hill is a man. He's just, there was experiments going on that temporarily reverted him mentally to a young kid.
Let's see ya.
Okay,
Waiting in line for a bullet. There's
quick,
no reason.
shoot the guy before he snaps out of it.
Gun. Those dig a grave.
You watched the first Spider-Verse movie. Oh, yeah. I've heard that movie is, well, I say heard. I watched it. I really like the first Spider-Verse. I haven't seen the second one, but apparently it was really good too.
In the mood for another beating?
I have actually seen that movie.
Petal in life's
I have
garden,
actually.
all will be swept away by the
Also,
wind.
I'm realizing I'm trying to adjust my audio a bit so that I can talk quieter because I'm in such a bad habit of talking loudly. If I'm peaking too much, I don't mind if you give me a reminder. Alpha Beta, you said, is the second verse Spider-Verse comes out? No, it should be out.
Gonna
I thought
keep
it was
going?
out already.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Higgity, you said, I love the art direction. We'll probably watch the second one tomorrow. Ooh. I hope you like it.
Bring it on.
Oh, I should have done it on the other one.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh, there's more.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Let us shoot.
Step up, let's see
and we got it straightened. Demoletta, you said second film is good, but the ending's more of a setup for the third film. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It's good. It sets up for like a cliffhanger. All right, time to straighten everybody.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Woo! Okay. I'm trying not to be too harsh on my voice. So, let me use this.
There's no reason.
Oh, I should have used his ult a while ago.
Gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Any crack sound while straightened? To be honest, I have headphones on, so I can't even hear. I wasn't sure if there was.
Stay in step.
Let us use our ult
The
again.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Cliffhanger was what I was looking for. Ah, okay, yeah. I don't mind cliffhangers if I know something's gonna come afterwards.
There's more to life.
And I would be surprised at this point if they didn't come out with another Spider-Verse movie, because I feel like they always perform really well.
Bring it on.
I feel like.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
That's all you got?
Some value, I...
Waiting in line for a bullet. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Honestly, can I be honest?
Stay in step.
As I say honest a ton. I wouldn't mind getting Boot Hill again, like, as a rerun. I skipped it the first time, but the more I see him, the more I'm just like, man, I would love to have him. Oh,
Stand still. Let's do it.
didn't use Rame skill. Whoops. He's just such a fun character, dude. He's just so fun. I'll say as I'm adjusting my mic again. Let us.
The mood is
use
set.
our
Let the show begin.
ult.
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Oh, am I late?
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit. That's forking amazing. Hot diggity fudge.
I love whenever Boot Hill realizes he's not saying bananas. He's like, yes! Thank goodness!
Huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Wait, so he could say hell. I guess it's because hell could be considered a place and not necessarily a swear word.
I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you can find a better shot than me and Pentacone?
So good to have you back, bud. So good to have you back. Prof. Nana's here
That's
too.
right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
Grand? Grand in what way, mother fudger? Alright, folks, eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a mother fudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish, but know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done, but slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof. Nana Primon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you can still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origin.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies or sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. Guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift. See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain. I've come to help. The class is over!
Whoa, a bullet can spin! Oh, he's just having the time of his life, and Mark's just freaking out! Oh, he sang the bell song.
How's this for extra?
A Matrix reference!
Nothing we can do.
Where'd you go? Sabbatical?
Okay, that's not good. But also, why was Boot Hill dodging monkeys like that? But previously on the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh. The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital.
just have to jam out to the song for a bit.
In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
The ninja capital. Oh my gosh, their eyes are protected. Can't really see it. Protected eyes. In the suburban night fog, the streets are colorless, save for the neon signs scattered about, the splendid hues of dazzling ninja seals, and the swift silhouette of the dazzling ninja herself. She doesn't look too happy, though. What's scattered on the ground like garbage bags are not plastic garbage. Instead, they are the lackeys of Osaru. The one casting their shadow in front of the dazzling ninja is not a dead spirit, but rather an unknown visitor who exudes a powerful and suppressive power.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance, too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil ninja Osaru.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
Oh, mighty Eon of the Hunt. What indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of Ninja Hero.
This is Stell's VA. I was wondering, it sounded kind of familiar.
Greetings, dazzling ninja.
Just realized her eyes are glowing a little bit.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja. Farewell.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Lone.
Cut! I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identities. And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams.
If I was the one with the most potential, why did you put me in the business class? Better explain yourself, director.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
Technically, you chose the business class? All right, you got me there. You got me there. You got me. We voted on it. It was unanimous. You got me there. You're a memo keeper?
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen Collection.
Zen Collection? Zen Collection?
Oh, whoa. So, am I right to see your active portrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
But nah.
The words you speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Banat gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penacony's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slumber Nana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end.
You know what this reminds me of? Real quick. Alphabeta, you said Rappa meant Garden Recollection. Yes. You know what this reminds me of? Let me go to something that I have bookmarked really quick. So apparently, back in 2.3, there is a little document you can read, you can find, and it says that its title is this _ is _ a _ mimetic virus.exe. What is in this .exe? Warning! A mimetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly memo keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36 chance of turning into a banana, 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 and so on and so forth. Literally, there's a thing you can read that says banana, and it says P.S. She means business. P.P.S. or P.S.P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare. This is something that has been hinted at for months. Months. Fascinating.
From that point onward, the moment of Slumber Nana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down, much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slumber Nana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the Banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slumber Nana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain. When sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me, I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape.
So this is her speaking in ninja is like a side effect to something she did to protect herself.
That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacony's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Well, well, well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, There may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar.
Oh boy. Do you mean clockwork?
Memetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
I was not expecting it to have an eyeball, but that's fine. Pillar, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's your day? It's been going okay. It's been interesting. You know, Halloween is one of those days where you could be in serious business meetings, but the person you're talking to is dressed up like Woody from Toy Story. You're like, yeah, I can be serious at this moment.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
See, look, on this team, I have Robin, my follow-up team, so it's kind of wild that they pulled out my break team for Boot Hill. Really quick, though, before we progress, let us take a quick break. It has been an hour, and I need to get more water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads while we're gone, so if you need to step away for whatever reason, now's a good time to do so. Demoletta, you said you're gonna head off for the evening. No worries, I understand. I hope you have a good Halloween if you celebrate. But yeah, we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes or something. Okay? I'm eating the goal. I'm eating the goal. Demoletta, you said I'll watch the rest of the VOD later. No worries. That's why it's there. So people can watch later if they need to. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. Well, it has been knocked down, but some of us are still left here between the scars. And when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just don't see it at all. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. They'll keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. Try You'll find me anywhere. You'll find me anyway. I'll tell you a story of blood, guts, and glory, and all that was lost on the way. There was nothing to do and nowhere to run. There was nothing that I could say. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me
Hey,
what
I'm
to
back.
do.
Sorry, I think I was gone longer than I expected, but I had to do some exercises really quick. Whew, but we're back. Honestly, this song is so fitting for what's been going on in the quest. God. Hi! I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to do the things you needed to do. Are y'all ready to see Rappa's past? I am a little scared, to be honest, but it'll be fun. You know? What sort of wholesome adventure are we about to have? Or is it going to be very tragic? I guess we'll find out.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory.
Okay, well, now that she says that, I wonder if it's not going to be that bad. But I saw a picture that tells me otherwise. I don't know. Like, clockwork ninjutsu, activate. You're about to enter Rappa's Emoscape. Are you ready? Let's go in. Oh, I should have probably changed my team.
Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? And how does one become a ninja hero?
Alar Dark Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Through talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit? Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe. Yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish.
Okay, sorry, I had to reread that. Alar Dark Kitsune, you're doing well? Good, I'm glad. I hope you're having a good Halloween. If you celebrate, if not, I just hope you're having a good day.
At this juncture,
we're currently playing through the
legendary
2.6
scroll
Continuance
of the ninja
quest,
hero
so if you
is
don't
on
mind spoilers, stick around.
Of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Her voice sounds like the Oceanid? I wonder if they're the same. I already completed this already? Excellent! Then I was about to say sit on back and relax. And then I got Kit back and relax mixed up. Sit on back and relax! Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions. Past reverie. Part 1. Epiphany via tribulation. Also, we're spooky today because of spooky vibes. Halloween. How you normally don't look like this.
Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
An enchantment. It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Sha, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
That's all there is to Osaru's seal. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed!
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So this is the ninja capital. It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training.
Training, you say? Okay, good. I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't be able to have my break team if I was playing as Rappa, but it seems like we got just my follow-up team. Optional: expose crimes committed by Osaru.
Vanea. Atavistic target, Old World Monkey. Gene regression progress, 7%. Vital signs, stable.
This is evil Ninja Osaru's Ninja Scout. It is currently monitoring the victims imprisoned in their cages. Oh, mighty Eon of the Hunt! Evildoers have cast their covetous eyes upon the world. How can you continue to slumber with your eyes closed?
Should say something very demeaning. Wait, where did that come from? Visited Master Kucha. Get recognized as a ninja initiate. Master Kucha!
Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master
Start
Kucha,
swearing in banana.
do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja. I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, that sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child.
All rhymes!
Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
I will continue to train hard, till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
I do wonder what's going through this woman's head the entire time she's here. Is she in? Or what?
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone.
I really want to think that she's just this random passerby. Like, they were having a regular conversation, and then Rappa comes up and is like, hey, we have news, and is like giving this in code, and the whole time she's like, ninja initiate? Evil Osaru? I just wanted to get directions to go to the nearest McDonald's! What are they talking about? I'm about to be kidnapped!
So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa. To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed, and to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
I also like how we saw the cutscene before, but Rappa had such a different tone now. And his tone kind of makes a little bit more sense, but...
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate AKA Rappa. You will now embark on an arduous training to become a ninja. Can you keep up?
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it.
Interesting. Alright, you said I wish I had Master Kucha in my life. He seems like a solid dude so far. I'm still suspicious, but seems solid. Path of a ninja is never smooth. I didn't mean to heal. I meant to hit the controller. Thank you. Sorry, I just had to one quick look around. And also, I keep adjusting my mic. I don't know where I want it. I don't know where I want my microphone. I guess that's where it'll be. First trial, ninja, body of Vajra.
A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Though, not directly. This fiendling harbors just as much hatred for evil ninja Osaru.
Number 3, take medicine!
Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an excessive amount of ninja strength. Swallowing it means enduring bone-shattering pain.
Secret concoction? Ninja strength. Master Kucha sounds more confused about what he's saying than the woman next to him. Yeah, she just kind of stood there. I really want to know what her story was. Can you imagine? What if, oh my gosh, guys, what if that was like Master Kucha's partner and she's just literally sitting there being like patiently, like this has been a thing that they've talked about over dinner where she's like, honey, you gotta set a boundary. Like you can't, when I'm with you, I want to be with you, not the ninja initiate you. And he's like, I'll try my best. And then Rappa comes up and he does all this and she's like, we talked about this. We talked about this.
However, to become a ninja hero, I must consume these pills every day. Only then can I create a never-ending source of cosmic ninja strength within my body. Yes, this is a trial to temper my mind and body.
So, I have to consume these pills every day? The bone-shattering pain?
Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
The moment you take the medicine, intense pain overwhelms your senses. Your skin, muscle, bones, you feel every part of your body being something or other.
Is this excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Your body is being eroded, destroyed, and reconstructed. Oh my gosh.
Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero.
Alright, second trial, I guess. Ninja extrasensory perception.
This is Umbra Headmistress, the head of the dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity. You better be able to handle it. Future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
AKA 3, that's what Rappa said earlier.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise.
Except this great Narukami Circle.
Put it on, for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
Color emits a powerful electrical currents like thousands of needles piercing through your flesh and blood and countless bombs exploding in your body.
Too much.
Your heart begins to beat at an unusual rate. You hear countless noises, including the deaths of protons.
Thus, having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
Holy cow, Rappa! Third trial, ninja karate, or karate. However,
these fiendlings are rebel apes of Osaru's clan. They would spar with me every day, improving my ninja skills and refining my ninja martial prowess.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat apes.
I have never won against these fiendlings, for I am still but a mere ninja initiate. Yet, if I am to become the dazzling ninja, I must vanquish these fiendlings. Only then can I be worthy of defeating evil Ninja Osaru. To battle! Do not stop until the crows start cawing at the crack of dawn.
Fight!
Let the hunt begin. For the sake of defeating evil one day.
The fiendlings have approached you. Even though it's just practice, you have to take them on with a true hunting attitude.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh my gosh, guys, you can actually see Robin's stuff this time.
Harmony and unison.
Let's get rid of this one.
It's okay.
Your answers? Test.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I thought that would give me enough energy. I was careless. Sorry, Robin. Ow.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby. May song bring us victory.
I'm just gonna get this now. I probably should have done it after Dr. Ratio, but it's fine. I wish I could sing to this.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sure, I'll play along.
Robin will just, you can sing to it.
0 points.
I haven't talked about this on stream. I don't know if I have. I've actually been forbidden from singing.
Rating increased.
It's kind of hard because I've noticed that I catch myself singing every now and then because I'm used to singing and stuff, but I have actually been forbidden from singing, unfortunately. Doctor's orders, so I can't sing to it. And it hurts. Haru, you said I'm curious. So far, do the characters in Star Rail feel more or less fleshed out than our Genshin characters? In some ways, here's the thing. In some ways, I want to say they're more fleshed out than Genshin, personally. But that's just because I feel like Star Rail has such a bigger focus on characters than Genshin does. Like, in some ways, they are on the same level, but in others, I feel like there's more to it than in Genshin.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements. Us! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero.
Well, we did it. Next room. Trial complete. Meet Master Kucha. Who is this lady?
And Umbra headmistress.
I don't think it was the headmistress last time.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? A joyous discovery indeed.
Denise Event 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
Evil Ninja Osaru's sorcery beguiles the masses. What about story and lore? This is where I think it could go either way, to be honest. because to me, there's some moments in Honkai Star Rail where there is too much lore, if that makes sense. Like, when we first played Honkai Star Rail, there was so much information about this world. It's insane how big it is, and yet it just kind of was there and wasn't really doing anything. As they have progressed further, they've had a more like narrowed direction to where they're going, so it feels more, I don't know what the word I'm trying to say is, but the direction, it has a direction now, I feel like it didn't have before. And I really like that. And it's hard to compare because Genshin has had like 4 or 5 years to expand on its lore, and Honkai Star Rail is still in its second year. Or, yeah, it's been, let's see, it came out, the 2nd year anniversary is coming up. So, even then, there's still a lot of stuff that I'm trying to figure out about this lore. Like, I wish I could show it, but there is, similar to Genshin, there's like a whole data bank that you can like look at where it talks about the different factions that exist in this universe. Kind of like the treasure hunters and the Fatui and Abyss, except there's like 30 factions or something. 2 years into Genshin, we barely understood everything. Exactly. I feel like Honkai Star Rail is like just getting started, which is why I really like Penacony so much, because it took the things, like the grievances I had about its story, and then changed it in a way that it started to feel very fulfilling. It's kind of like in Genshin, when you start playing, you get to the We Will Be Reunited quest, and you're like, ooh, what's going on? And then you get to the next Dainsley quest after Inazuma. This is just my 2 cents. And I will be honest, right now, I'm thoroughly enjoying Honkai Star Rail. Out of the 3 gacha games I'm playing, it's the one that I am currently playing the most of right now. So I am a little bit more biased right now. I think there's so much to this game that has potential, and so far it's been really fun. So to me, it's kind of hard to compare because I think Genshin and Star Rail do really good things, but they go about it in a different way almost, that it doesn't feel like a fair comparison. I don't know if that makes sense. They're both very good. But I would say that Star Rail has more of a focus on its characters than Genshin's does. While Genshin has more of a focus on the world itself, Star Rail has more of a focus on how the characters will interact with each other and the conflicts they have with each other, or even their own inner conflicts. That's my 2 cents. For all they see is barely but illusory bubbles, the ninja world lies concealed beneath thick, gloomy shadows. And now I shall break this cursed seal for you. Wait. Is Master Kucha... Following Master Kucha's instructions, Rappa ventures into the magical vessel made of ninja tech.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rappa, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think, there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Look how this... She's like, okay, I know we've been working on this for months, maybe even years. I can't hold it anymore. Why ninjas? Why ninjas? Did you like Naruto as a kid?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the research institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
The truth comes out! It's all because of manga! It is Naruto!
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You'd better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the Doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
The Doctor? Dr. Primitive?
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us?
Part 2. Vanquisher in Dazzle.
You're transferring number 3 to Denisovin 22? Why?
I noticed how they're calling their, like, certain parts Denisovin, which are the same things they're calling the Initiates in the Banana Slumberland Club.
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovin 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong direction.
No! Let me ask her what she means by this.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more.
Definitely tied to Primitive, because Denisovians are archaic human. Oh! I must have forgotten that.
Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze. People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Terrifying.
Denisovin 22, what is all this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
Oof.
How could you? We brought her up since she was a baby. Do you not have a shred of morality?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets.
Note to self. Don't go to the Capicala planet. Otherwise, I will get arrested.
Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Blue-eyed dweeb? Listen, it's my motto! My model has blue eyes! Let me live, dang it! Okay, let me reboot this real quick. They're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance. Crisis approaches. The blindfolded eyes obscure the truth. Their green eyes for life.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it. Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of you as obedient. You always did everything Denisovan 75 said. Why aren't you obeying me?
'Cause you're rude.
Oh! Ah! Your muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
She still is thinking, ouch, though.
The poem? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear up this trash! As long as you perform well, both Denisovan 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha?
Wish I could see what the background says, but I can't let him. That's a why.
I understand.
Can't let him down.
This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
Dang, girl.
Umbra Headmistress and Master Kucha. What are they talking about?
Dispel your doubts, embrace the mantle of ninja. But like, they were just manga. That's harmless. She really is proving that she is ape. She is embracing that title of ape.
You cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the research apes. Just that alone is enough to make her a failure.
But you know that was just an accident.
I'm a research ape, not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable for the way she turned out.
Oof. This sucks for her to listen to.
Damn it.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
And it sucks because this is all she knows. She's literally been raised in this environment. It's like watching parents fight and she doesn't know why.
No, Rappa. You have done extremely well. A true ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja.
Also, you know what I'm realizing? I forget her name. Umbra Mistress keeps talking to her in like regularly, like people do. But Master Kucha is willingly talking in the ninja way to Rappa. And I'm wondering if he is doing that to kind of like... maybe it started as a way to keep her into this, like, the mindset and talk a lot like ninjas. But maybe he did that in a way to, like... What if he did it to make her feel less alone? You know? Like, let me talk your language. Like, kind of deal. If that makes sense.
You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have the bearing of a true ninja.
Dame. Aw, poor girl.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, ninja initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
This does explain how he delivered the lines earlier as well, because he literally is trying to think of how to talk like her.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Yes.
Splash the colored ink, shatter the wicked formation. Above Ninja Talisman, Arcana reside. Or Arcana. To grasp the truth within flows of ink.
This is where the Matrix Core is. According to Master, Dazzling Ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance, then paint it over the existing mantra on the Matrix Core. What wondrous ninja tech. Dazzling Ninja Seal. Open! Success! Ha! This way, the evil ninja's matrix can finally be broken.
Denisovin75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
Ooh.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in. I'll check on it right away.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it soon, the Rangers are gonna find us.
That's what he wants. Wow, look at that! Look at all the color! Ninja Talisman perfected. Meet Master Kucha for a third time. Can I actually talk to her? Nope, won't let me.
Master Kucha, I have placed the Dazzling Ninja Seal all over the ninja capital.
Oh, good work, Dazzling Ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, Rangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop!
Looks like Master Kucha's helping Rappa, right? Yeah, that's what I think as well.
What are you doing, Denisovin75?
Denisovin22.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa. She is a follower of the evil ninja.
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Dazzling Ninja, there's been a change to your trials. I now ask you to vanquish those traitors.
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
Too bad I don't have Rappa on the team, but that's fine. You know, I kind of want to get rid of this guy.
Confiscated.
I feel like he's gonna give us problems later.
Your answers? Answer me.
Well, shoot, it's gonna hit ratio. I should have planned my skill points better. Let's get my skill points back up. Not too late to pull her! I need Sunday, though. I need Sunday, unfortunately.
Test.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Now, hopefully this fight won't be too bad. Now that I got my shields up.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I love, can I just say, I mentioned it earlier, but I love how the things we saw in the past regarding Rappa's past now makes so much more sense in context, because like we saw the ninja city and we're like, wow, that looks so pretty. But that is her own delusion that is being fed with this. You know?
Answer me. 0 points.
Night. Stars echo.
Everyone, it's time.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
I can still lip sync.
What's happened? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is dazzling, Palm!
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
Aww.
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovin 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last. This is karma.
Oh, wow.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures at once.
The evil ninja is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning.
Oh, the ninja heroes being the Galaxy Rangers!
The security system appears to have malfunctioned.
I'm Rappa!
Apes to troubleshoot at once.
I like that guy. Dude, Master Kucha, it's been leading up this whole time, but man, what a good dude. I'm sad though.
Security system has largely gone out of control.
Oh yeah, I gotta use her skill. Never retreat. Such is the way of the ninja. Always forward. I still have doubts whether the way of the ninja is of my will, whether it exists, or whether it comes at the end. The path of ahead lies in shadow. All things, a taste of bitter tea lingers. Lost and bewildered. My will is tested but unwavering. No room for hesitation.
So... this... is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss, are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is the territory of Dr. Primitive's henchmen. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ah! Ninja hero.
Whoa!
It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mako H. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. and end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of ninja hero?
No way! So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Master Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong.
I like how all the Galaxy Rangers like Boot Hill just curse the storm up.
If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved. Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
So that's how Rappa got to be a Galaxy Ranger.
Cut! Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Actor superstar. You'll surely become a director as great as me in the future.
You know what? He is a little crazy, but there is a part of this that does remind me of Black Swan, you know? Black Swan just kind of wants the best story, the best memories, and he wants the best story.
These memories are enough to create a sensational
More, please.
that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Are we changing POVs? We are! 2 qualifications for being a Galaxy Ranger. Follow their bottom line and be a great character! I know! So far, 2 of the Galaxy Rangers are solid.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's muddle fudging fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. There's no need for my head to be checked, let alone consultation.
Imagine if Boot Hill could actually swear. Like, we know his synesthesia beacon is broken and that's why it's preventing him from swearing. But imagine it wasn't broken and he could just swear up a storm.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target.
The swear! People actually have taken Boot Hill's dialogue and taken all the, like, place and swears that he does and, like, put a censor on it. And it sounds... I love it. He would become my spirit animal if that happened.
Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association is evidence enough. Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time and put a stop to their schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
And good news, too?
Alpha Beta, do you really not like swear words? I'm from a place where I just hear it so often that it just doesn't bother me, to be honest. I personally don't like swearing, but I hear it so often that it doesn't really faze me.
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress. The number of monkeys in Dreamflux Reef is still increasing, and I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion. The fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
And also, all the monkeys went into that vortex. I think that could be the problem. Lots of people use it as filler. Oh yeah, I have tons of friends who use it as filler, so that's why I'm kind of used to it.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss. If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time.
Okay. Hold on, let me reread this. Residents who haven't been turned into monkeys.
As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis.
Voice of Harmony?
But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
Ninja's path, past life. Ugh, I love learning about Rappa's past.
I'm only hesitating so much
Past
because
life.
this is going against Dreamflux Reef's principles.
And I can't talk to Robin, it seems. Oh, look, I got my brake team out again. Whenever we switch to Boothill. Get rid of the annoying Asheville assistananas causing all the commotion.
Montana! Wait up! Watch out!
Ow.
Nice like a good, my friend.
I should have probably done that sooner, but I didn't know if any of them had a fire weakness, but it looks like a few do.
There's no reason it was.
Imagine if we had perspective change in Genshin. Ooh, imagine. What if near the like final chapter we finally do?
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Like, we've definitely had moments where we take a glimpse at what other characters are doing, but never playing out a full story. But what if near the end we finally get to play as our sibling?
Grace and elegance. Existence is unique.
Give me either POV. That's what I'm saying. Either POV. Dainsleif finally becomes playable. You can play as Dainsleif and then like see his perspective of stuff. Have a team of Dainsleif and Ether or Traveler, whichever one you have. Well, this one.
There's your reward. In the mood for another beating?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Ah, so close. So close.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You're back at a big dinner? No worries.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Gosh, I really am loving Boothill so much.
Gun. Those who dig their own grave.
What a gem. What's your dinner, by the way, Quentin? What are you having? Do you mind sharing?
Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not...
Montana runs off on her own before March 7 even finished speaking. This girl just wants to be a monkey. We gotta... as much as we want to save her...
I'm not done yet!
I think she's way too determined. I think she's too gone.
We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Hey, buddy. It appears someone has already one step ahead. However, whether the hunt will restore the residents to normalcy remains an uncertain question. There are no indications of a fierce battle in the area. They have been swiftly defeated, losing everything that defines them. Do bloodhounds possess such overwhelming power in the presence of the assistant Annas? This scene raises doubts. Oh hey, it's this guy. Guess I can't go that way. So it's a monkey revolution. Yeah, kinda. The goal of the Dr. Primitive is to, I think that's Dr. Primitive, is to regress people to a state where humanity can grow, but that is to turn everything back to monkeys. Little Monkey stands silently next to the fallen assistant Anna. Its cries devoid of recognizable emotions. Do any trace of mourning linger in its simple and regressed brain? This may forever remain a mystery.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy.
Oh my gosh, Rekka and Boothill?
This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. What's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. Oh, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere. And yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases.
Oh my gosh, this guy's crazy. This guy's insane.
Yet, for the sake of this
Twirling
film,
my
I
hair.
am going to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
Again, Flaze, you're running out of hands. I can grow more. Right? Everyone can grow more hands. Chizu, he's mine. Ugh. No. Man. They just make the story so interesting, guys. You can't grow more hands. I can dream, Harold. Do you guys know where that's from? The ASDF movies.
You think too little of people here.
Honey, do you like my new shoes? You are a chair, darling. I can dream, Harold!
They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. when it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
Isn't the ASDF stuff from 2010? 2008! No, it can't be that long. Can't be that long. No, not 2008! Oh my gosh. Why must I be an ancient being? Why must I be 16,000 years old? Also, that looks awesome. Either way.
Truth be told, I do not find the way I entered the act to be satisfactory, but I believe your acting will make this scene better.
All right, dig into the outline mentioned. Let's check it out.
I knew it. There's no way the little fudgehead will come right out and say what he actually means. Let's just see what you're up to then.
Before opening, he has many speculations. He also believes that no matter what he sees, he can maintain his usual content and mock the other for his trickery. But right after doing that...
This is... Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. Oh, time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
August 10th, 2008? Oh my gosh. It's so long ago. That's so long ago. Dang. I really do feel a little bit older today. Instead of 16,000 years, I feel like 17,000. Maki said, question, you don't have to answer if you don't want. Okay. I will wait. Let me see if there's... Oh, there's a monkey here. Can I talk to the monkey? No, I can't. We know your type of fictional medicine, Satan made. Yes. What's your type of fictional woman? So here's what I've noticed. There can be some overlap. There can be some overlap between it. Because there is characters that I remember that are tsunderes as well, and I also really enjoy tsundere men, so that is an overlap that can happen. One thing I remember, tall, strong, usually older. Yes. Like, if she wasn't a fish, Undyne. Oh my gosh, I love Undyne so much. And she's like intense, little crazy, but she's got such a good heart to her. Like in Undertale, like that moment where she's acting all confident, and then later she's like, oh my gosh, wait, was she hitting on me? Like, ah! I love her so much. Similarly, hold on, let me look at the cast of characters really quick. Where's the character archive databank? You need to remember the characters. Big, strong defender types. Yeah, I would say I really enjoy that. Susan, lover of hero. I can't. I will admit I am trying to become more confident to admit it, because I know liking tsunderes has a weird stigma to it for years. But yes, I do enjoy the tsundere trope. Yeah, Fei Xiao fits the big, strong defender type, 100%. Also can go a little crazy when she wants to. Love it. Gosh, she is. Anyway, I don't know that. Oh, the like the tsundere, like negative archetype. I will admit, thanks for the hydrate. It was years ago, but it was like ingrained in my head. You're thirsty. Chizu, I've always been a fan of kuderes. I have heard of kuderes. Let me just remember. Kudere. Oh, the kudere is for a character who is expressionless and unapproachable at first, but it becomes cute and loving around their love interest. Oh, that's a good... I like that trope, too. That's a good one. Everyone likes tsundere stuff to some extent. It's the natural desire to see another side of your partner and be treated differently. I think the backlash came from poorly written ones becoming too common. That is true, yes. I am a huge fan of the, like, of the characters that have ones, like, the side that they showed to everybody and then the side that they keep hidden. I love that stuff. It makes me so happy. And in the case of these crazy people, they portrayed this, I am a very loving person. I'm a joy to be around. And then secretly, they're like, I actually would like to control and manipulate everybody. And I'm like, oh, really? Have you ever seen Encanto? I have, yes. Zero no Tsukaima was the best of its generation. Fight me. Wait, Luis from Familiars of Zero? I don't think I've seen that one, actually. All right, I'm gonna progress the quest a little bit, but keep on talking. I'll read.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Hold on. Luisa from Encanto? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Oh my gosh, she was... I cried during Luisa's song in Encanto. I sobbed. I love her.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality, but I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream, but I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me, singing queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are.
What? To arrive before the open-air stage in Dreamflux Reef.
You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes, but this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party! Yeah!
I'm so excited. Round up people and throw a fudging party! I thought I saw Rekka. Where's Rekka? Wonder if that thing will still be around, or if it'll disappear. Okay. This monkey, just chilling. We can't. Can I talk to Robin?
Perhaps an absurd crisis.
Okay, it's the same thing. I thought she was gonna say something different. That's fine. That's fine. Hey!
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on, then. Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on, then.
That voice just sounded familiar. Sorry, I had to listen back to it. Okay, we need to get more people. We need to get more people. Okay, callous citizen. Oh wait, Micah. Let's talk to Micah. Oh, that's the space anchor. Didn't mean to do that.
That's right. I'm not trying to persuade anyone or offering a suggestion while standing on high ground. I'm simply offering an option that has never crossed your minds. It's your choice if you want to give up on saving yourselves.
He's getting the hang of it. Guess I'll just stay out of it then.
Okay. Callous citizen.
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there, and it's lit as fudge. Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way. I know I'm being a little demanding here. Get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you. You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Want to try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now?
This poor guy.
Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Oh, hit up March in Montana. Okay, we talk.
My. Look who's here.
I've been looking for you all day.
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Yeah, that's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her? Convinced?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Oh, are you on our side now?
How'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana to pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas. It was something else.
What?
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
Say whatever they like. They're nothing but smashed fudges once I put my bullets into them. Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
All right.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here.
Oh, we're about to get ready to start. But hold on, I want to Google something. Enjoy Boot Hill's idle animations. Alright, just had to check something. Let us see what we got.
What was it you said? Who in their right mind would sing in a choir in this era? Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflex Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts. All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr. Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet.
Oh, right, his tab.
But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, Singing Queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often, and I didn't even mess with it.
That's terrifying, actually.
Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later.
Who is this doctor that is working on Boot Hill? Has it ever been discussed?
Guess what? I motherfudged and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much crap. That's why my memory module just kept shutting down on me.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Yes. Let's get this party started.
Before we start, I have to call out, Mock, you said the Galaxy Rangers are great because they're like if D&D characters appeared in a game. That's such a good way to describe it. They've got their own vibe to it, and they feel like almost like a Deus Ex Machina where they just come in and they're like, I'm here on my own mission. Okay, bye! I am so excited to see more Galaxy Rangers in the future. Like, Boot Hill and Rappa have made me so excited.
what was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that.
And if I said the same thing before, I literally can't remember. Boodle was saying everyone here has a functioning memory module except me. Except me.
It's only right for Dreamflux Reefs' song to be untamed and free.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Go get the party started, singing queen. No, I should call you, DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. You can go grab a seat by yourself.
Whoa, look at this! Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be fun. My character, my character is a cyborg cowboy gunslinger who wants revenge on the IPC because of a glitch he swears funny. And then another one is like, so my character is a, what is it? A wizard? Chaotic wizard? The wizard where you have random stuff happen to you. And she speaks in ninja talk, but she's actually has a dark backstory, trust me. All right, we gotta find a sweet spot. Here we go. Okay, I'm so excited for this. Wild mage, that's it. Sorcerer, yeah.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni. Weren't you riding off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this song of harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul. What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me, fork it. That's exactly what life is.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh, told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I'm all right now. You don't have to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I felt from before are all gone now.
Is that because you're starting to get into the mood for the party early?
No, that's not it. I just realized something I've never noticed before.
Oh?
Everyone expected my life to change after going through something huge like that. But that's not the case. I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it and try various ways to prove it. I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison. But on the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now. There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds, these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamflux Reef's very own sound.
Cutscene!
Is that Robin? What's she doing here?
Yay! Oh, he got dragged in! He's just taking so many photos.
Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax are in place. Let us welcome, with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Ooh. Fred Ash, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we get to switch to us.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier days. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
So Ninja Gamma is Reika.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu, Ninja Galactic Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Feedling Chief's reverse dream.
All right, interact with the camera and enter the moment of... We actually have to go in there? Okay. That hug.
The people in Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef are still in grave danger. Let's set off, but... But now...
He's accepted it. That was so odd. Honestly, after we learned her backstory, I think it makes sense. I love her so much.
Is there anything else the matter? This is no time to be dawdling.
But about your memories.
That's a story for another time. Nothing's more important than ensuring the safety of the countless people on this land of dreams.
Now pull her! I am saving! Plus, well, I was gonna say, I already have an imaginary DPS, but I have said quite a few times on these streams where I have mentioned that I could benefit from having more AoE damage dealers. Whoops. I pulled for her. Wait, didn't you already pull for her?
I have infused all the memories that Ninja Gamma extracted into dazzling ninjutsu's colors. Spread this all over the evil realm, and it shall break the evil ninja's matrix. This is the ninja tech I previously studied. Ninja Galactic Baseballer, we should get moving now. The nether fire that ravages the land of dreams can only be extinguished by ninjas like us.
I'm going for her, but I haven't gotten her yet. Oh, I hope you get her soon. An ordinary camera. Had it not been made by a memo keeper, it'd be hard to imagine that this thing could send you to another dreamscape. You peer through the viewfinder and spot what seems to be the eye of an amphibian staring back at you. A familiar voice echoes in your ears.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Thanks for the hydrate. Action!
Charge with me, ninjas! Let the hunt begin!
Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions, the final chapter, Upturned Dreamfall.
Banana!
Why the banana? Because we're being infected by the mimetic virus.
An island full of bananas. A lovely nest for slumber nana.
The familiar banana gibberish rings out, and the monkeys in your mind starts making noise.
Dazzling ninjutsu. Brilliant enlightenment.
The banana gibberish sounds from before have stopped.
I shattered the fiend's deception with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
It looks like Mr. Rekka did tell the truth. Your memory worked in overriding the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too. Is this the moment of Slumber Nana? This place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
I've been here before. This is the Straight Dream I mentioned.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery.
Your speech is back to normal until you start swearing. I don't know if the Trailblazer will.
Fiendling Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
Hey, bud.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment's on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
You underestimate the power of manga and anime. This is where I would let out an ear-piercing scream if I wasn't afraid to, hurt my voice. But you get it!
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of fiendlings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas. We just have to snap them back to their senses. That alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, we will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about. In that case, I can only issue the final exam to you.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! Oh, laying down your challenge only to abscond? Ah, despicable!
You think you can escape?
I can't tell what's up his sleeve, but we should take care of these Slumber Nana monkeys as soon as possible. Stopping the mimetic virus is still our priority for now.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already relinquished the Super Ninja Scroll, I rely on my fists to awaken these ninja initiates that succumb to the way of the fiendling.
All right, moment of Slumber Nana epic hunt. In the moment of Slumber Nana, use Rappa's technique to cause her to go into the graffiti state that continues to sprint and wakes the Slumber Nana monkeys with whom she collided. So we have to run onto monkeys. Try to collide with more Slumber Nana monkeys. The more Slumber Nana monkeys she wakes up, the greater buff in the final battle with Prof Nana Freeman. Primon.
There are too many monkeys.
Freeman.
It's best that we try to eliminate them.
My ninja arts will only send the fiendlings out of this place. Fret not. Freely use my ninja fist.
Well, we got to get our break team. Okay.
Fashionable trends are what drive people. Into sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strength.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase.
Okay. I have to get 40 monkeys. Do these count as anything? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I hope I got all the monkeys. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it's done for me? Thank you. Did that just open on the drop? That was amazing.
Why not settle it once and for all?
But nah. It's not time for class yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Monkeys don't have performance to review.
Are these floating mantras the inner voices of those ninja initiates? It seems the feeling chief's beguiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff, even a gentle breeze can easily tip them over.
We have to stop this freeze from growing. Even if the ninja initiates decide to make the leap, it should be a conscious choice of their own, and not sorcery that coerced them into it. Now run away!
Oh, I got stuck.
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
No! Ooh, it's fixed for me again. Yay! We just played green pinball, and we would do it again. And again! I think they're all gonna be green. Give up on being human? No!
Ninja runaway fast technique!
I think Rappa's line when she gets at this stage just said, ninja running away fast technique.
Come on.
I am missing a monkey. Oh wait, is it them?
Ninja runaway! Slumber Nana monkey seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat.
I missed that monkey. I thought it was like pointing to the objective, so I was like, oh, I'll get it later. Guess not.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward them.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme.
Whee! All right, where's that tiny little guy? Oh gosh, there's so many of them! There's so many monkeys!
This is the place where I want you to think. It seems like the starting point of this formidable hunt will also be where it shall be concluded. How ingenious fate is. For the feelings to be here.
Whoa! It's a giant monkey! Although it looks like a baby, it reminds me of Monkey Ball, to be honest.
But nah. The experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Feeling Chief, there's nowhere left to run. It's time to face your punishment, delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
AKA 3. Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece of failure.
You're a fiendling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind.
Propagation?
Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
She's talking normal.
The context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
When evil people do evil things, they always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions.
Yep.
You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Feedling Chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
Gotta sound cool. Gotta sound cool. Gotta sound cool. Which is cool? Which is cool? We'll go with the top one. That's cool. Class is dismissed. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, good job, me.
A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Pinnacle. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. Now, I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistananas.
Uh-oh!
Banana, banana, banana. It's time for the final Rassanada. The name of this class is Dreaming.
Wasn't expecting a Power Ranger pose for the final battle, but I guess this is fine.
Enlightenment!
Whoa!
Bananas! The Slumber Nana monkey has disappeared!
Have seriously violated the monarchical code of conduct. Discipline.
Ooh, let's look at her profile really quick, though. Oh my gosh. 21 crit damage. Although, she has a break. She benefits from break, so that makes sense. That's not too high. All right, nice. Well then. We gotta break everybody. And let's break you.
Stay in step.
Then, I'm not gonna get my super break up. My energy's way too low.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
Ow. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the energy! Now, if only it could be Rappa's turn. Ooh, everything is getting set up so nicely for Rappa. Star Rail trial characters actually built decently, meanwhile in Genshin. No, they're built so well in Star Rail. It's to the point sometimes where we'll get events and there'll be an option to pick the trial characters, and they're sometimes better than my own characters. Like, they're built... There's a lot of combat focus in this game, so it makes sense why their characters are going to be very focused on, but like, it's kind of impressive on the difference.
Cosmic Ninjutsu inscription period. Colors burst!
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay, I am low on energy though, so I'm gonna do this.
Great teamwork. Nice, like my
We'll
friend.
get our energy back.
Indulge yourselves!
And let's... Because having those skill points would be really nice. Do you farm relics a lot? Yes, I do actually. My relic luck just sucks. Though recently, I will admit, with like my follow-up team, I do tend to use my own characters because they are better built than the trial characters. But there's definitely other characters that are just better built than mine. Genshin is also meant to be combat focused. I mean, here's the thing. Genshin also has a focus on exploration, whereas in Star Rail, there's not really much of that. So they can put more investment into the combat and having more difficult battles. Like, yes, it exists in Genshin, but there is more power creep in this game than Genshin. There's way more difficult fights. Some people end up getting stuck because of the fights. That doesn't happen in Genshin, really. I'm gonna save my skill points.
Catch up. Catch up.
Evil leave at once. Rotate and painting.
Free nerf Child begs to differ. That's true. Child before that was pretty strong, but it's not too common anymore, though. Meanwhile, people couldn't beat Aventurine in this game. The Aventurine boss fight. People struggled with it.
Dazzling obliteration.
Let me hit you. Oh my gosh, my Gallagher is about to die.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another
Welcome to Rappa, master of 100% old time. It's insane how this happens. I have a hard time seeing that as a good thing. Like, more focus on combat, or... Here's the thing. My biggest gripe with Star Rail is the power creep.
How's this taste?
I'm not a fan of it.
There's more to life.
But also...
Eternal.
Now that it's happened, it's basically solidified what this game is supposed to be, to me. Again, this is all my opinion. I think the combat in Genshin, in general, is relatively easy, so that's why I have this opinion. And Star Rail's is more challenging to me. But there's others who will disagree. Boom!
A failed lesson, Anna. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest hang. Ow!
Oh! There she goes! Meanwhile, they're just having a party.
Mission accomplished.
I like how Rekka was just like laughing while everything was like happening.
What is this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Her! Donhung! And Miss Rappa?
I feel like they could have picked a different way to describe me there, but that's fine.
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
Oh, I love that. I love how they cut into the party after we're fighting. That was just such a fun scene. Her! Yeah, they could have done something. Oh, because like Trailblazer is only usually fit when like strangers are talking to us.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
I thought Boot Hill was going into Michael Jackson's style of dancing. I love whatever style of dancing it was. Like, part of me was wondering if he was tap dancing, but then I saw his, like, upper body, and I'm like, no, he's not tap dancing. He's just having fun. He's just doing his own thing. Good for you.
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
I don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu. Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead, make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
Oh, you've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun Shura, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
He escaped?
Forking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Forget it.
Yeah, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Pinnacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Oh.
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja. The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next? Is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja solely for defeating your enemies?
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm,
That was a long pause.
evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
The end. there a director, Mr. Rekka? Shut up. You think he's turning the page? Assistant director, assistant director. So I think he's like dying. Like Rappa probably went back to the lab to check on him, and then that's like the last conversation they were able to have. That's my current theory. Because in the beginning, it sounded like he was really tired. So either he's like dying or like that was like one of their last meetings.
Perfect!
Stinger. After the storm size down, Paperfold Academy starts to reorganize the school anniversary festival. Cinema! Absolute cinema!
Experience something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Ugh, forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully.
Really?
Of course!
The academic conference has concluded, and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate matters. Perhaps it's because Mr. Rekka extracted a portion of the people's memories.
How scary. Could he have taken our memories as well? I don't want to lose any more memories.
This also explains why in his intro cutscene, people were trying to record him and it just died, because I think it has... I could be wrong, but isn't there something about memo keepers and how they have been created in a way where it's really hard to like make a record of them or something?
However, it's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight anniversary is going ahead once again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza.
Ooh!
Let's head over and take a look.
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back!
Oh, hey!
Hi, Montana. Are you feeling all right?
Yo! Ninja March!
Huh? What?
Don't you know? This is the most popular meme right now. It originated from Mr. Rekka's latest work, the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way, Montana, do you still like Slumber Nana Monkey?
Slumber Nana Monkey? That's so last year.
Oh, now this is starting to feel familiar.
Last year? Just yesterday at Dreamflux Reef, you were...
Dreamflux Reef? Where is that? All right, March 7th. The latest trend now is the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions. You have to keep up with the trends. I'm going to the Ninja Appreciation Society's event now. Do you want to come along?
No thanks. I'm heading to the opening ceremony of the Dreamlight anniversary.
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March.
That's Ninja Ruri to you. Farewell.
So is this what they mean by the rise and fall of trends in Penacony?
Looks like it.
Recruiting new members. Come take a look and try it out.
Okay, who else can we talk to? Hi, guys.
Son, I've thought it through. If you're too tired, let's just return to our hometown.
Oh my gosh!
No, Dad. I'm not going back. I've earned a fortune during the anniversary celebration. Even though I don't do well in my theory courses, I can still become a salesperson in the future and make a great living. Just watch, Dad. I'll be sure to make a name for myself in Penacony.
Son, as your dad, perhaps I should also try a little harder.
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it out.
Aww! Aww!
She'll begin.
I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll have a revelry. Okay, where else can I go? There's Himiko and Welt!
Shaleka, the desserts that you made are so delicious.
Oh my gosh!
Give me one more. Give me one more. Fellow students, there's enough for everyone, so please queue up.
Shaleka, you're simply a genius of dessert making.
Thank you. Maybe becoming a patissier after graduating doesn't sound too bad either.
It seems like Shaleka has also found her own way of the ninja.
Yay! And one more, it looks like. Oh, right.
Nana Bloom-chan, I heard you're going to be featured in Mr. Rekka's new film.
Oh, wait! I remember now. It's just that Nana Bloom-chan is quite a name. But she really wanted to be an actor, and she was trying so hard during that scene.
I'm just going to be a minor character.
I'm sure you'll become a superstar one day. Can I get your autograph in advance?
Of course. Here, take it.
Thank you. But who's this? Gabbana?
That's my name. I'm not going to use a stage name anymore.
Oh.
So, if you're going to be my fan, please remember that my name is Gabbana.
So, you said that is your name, right? I would rather call you by your actual name than a stage name.
Nana Bloom-chan, or I should say, Gabbana has gained some recognition.
Yay! Oh, that's nice.
Look, it's Himiko and Mr. Yang.
Yay!
Bye! Himiko, Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
It was amazing. Wasn't fun at all. We ran into some trouble.
Is that so? Sounds like student life wasn't boring after all. Look on the bright side. Sometimes the most memorable things are the accidents of our youth.
You know, this is the moment where you're like, wow, you're so wise, but I'm listening to him talk and I'm like, no, it's true. I fondly remember some of my own memories like that. And I'm like, Frank, I am old. I'm 16,000 years old.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them. It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals!
That's better than banana. Color your dreams, free your ideals.
Despite the
POV
similarities
change.
to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninjagama.
Oh!
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor.
Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
I was hoping you would say that, sir.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Dang, that's an apt line to say after that quest. You know, Robin. Oh, but there's a prologue. Wait, is this prologue what I think it is? We did it! Hold on, is this prologue what I think it is? It is, okay. That's the start of the event. Whew, Mock, you said a long time ago, Robin is 42 confirmed? That would be so awesome. That'd be so awesome. All right, hold on. Let me get off my quote-unquote costume, if you guys don't mind. Boop. Woo! That was a fun quest. I like it. Well, yes, there were some serious little nuggets of seriousness and things to lean in the future. It really did feel like a filler quest, and that is everything I wanted. That's everything I wanted. Bedtime? Yes, we will be going to bed soon. I'm trying to think. If there's anything I needed to talk about, I can't remember. But yes, it is getting a little late, so I'm gonna head out. But I really enjoyed that quest. It makes me very excited for what they got planned in the future. So, for Saturday, it's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna finish. I can't talk today. We're going to finish Genshin's event, Nahida's birthday. We're gonna finish that on Saturday, and then I think we're actually gonna play more Honkai Star Rail and do this event, or at least do part of it. Unfortunately, I have to kind of leave early that day, so I don't know if we will get Echoes of Wisdom done, but I would like to get these events finished soon so that we can just, like, go back to focusing on Echoes of Wisdom, personally. But, you know, it's kind of the downside when big events like this pop up at the same time. So I think Saturday's just going to be full of events. So if you want to check that out, I'd love to see you there, but if not, I also get it. I think that's all I got today. Oh, let me complete this.
Splish!
All the hydrates. Sub-Zero Festival made me so happy. It's such a chill time. I do miss the English voices, though. I really do. Apparently, one of the English voice actors in the Sub-Zero Festival that is still voiced in English is a character we haven't seen yet, but a character we have had a world quest of, and I think that's really cool. But because I'm playing in Chinese, we might not be able to hear it. Ah! They finally got voice. It was nice. Okay. Is there anything else? I think we're good. Let me head over to the end screen. And yeah, the only thing we got today is Alar Dark Kitsune. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It was a good stream. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had a good time watching today's stream as we continued through this event. It took me so long to do this event because I remember Googling this event and I saw people finished it in 5 hours and it took me like 9. I'm very slow. I gotta be better about focusing on the story for my own sake. Oh my gosh, wait, what are those GIFs you posted? Oh, it's Jesse Cox. Makes sense. And a lot of too much ninja slang. Honestly, I didn't mind the ninja slang. I really didn't. But I feel like I'm also a very patient person, and it takes a lot to get on my nerves, I feel like. But the ninja slang, it's totally fine with. That was a very fun story. I loved that. I loved that. I am enjoying Honkai Star Rail so much, despite my grievances with it. Like, I mentioned it earlier, I don't like the power creep in this game. I really don't. But I am enjoying playing this game a lot more than I thought I would. It's been a blast. I like the ninja rap. Ninja rap was great! Just so many fun times. And who could forget amazing characters like Rappa, and we gotta learn more about Boothill, and Mr. Rekka. I keep going to Reika. Either way. What a fun time. Ninja Slang doesn't bother me because it's so tabletop character. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. All right, I have rambled. I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope to see you Saturday. And if not, next Tuesday, we're going back to Celeste.